Good morning, lovely people of the internet. How the fuck is everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Sorry, I'm just making my morning smoke. I'm still not fucking fully here, lads. I'm not gonna lie. My brain is not. It's not here. The lights are on, but nobody's home. They're fucking in the dark. Right. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I took a little bit longer to get ready today than usual. Fucking started setting up my PC. Opened 7 of my 13 usual programs that I have to open this morning, and boom, PC crash. Nice. So I had to restart everything and reopen everything. And fucking move everything into the correct place so that it's all right. Yeah, loads of fun. Right, Clay. All of your chat history is just like, dude. I think you need to reassess your life. Um, Looking at your chat history, brother, you sound like you've eaten like 15 crowns. Clay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and permaban you. All right. You got any last words, idiot? Before I do, it's a great way to start my morning using a quick hammer and just. Brother, I've got no fucking effort for you, brother. Every single one of your fucking chats is just Dan's game as fuck. Like, use your brain, dickhead. I ain't got fucking time for this shit. And I ain't your fucking parent. Like, you want to act like you're searching for attention, do it somewhere else, right? I've got my own kids. Like, I ain't your parent. Go find someone else. Yeah, brother, I just went for his chat history. The guy is an absolute fucking moron. Got absolutely no fucking brains whatsoever. Fucking 7:43 a.m. in the morning, bro. Fucking take that shit elsewhere. Yeah, bro. Like I got no patience, bro. I got no fucks to give. I got no patience for, and I'm not even allowed to say the word because people are too fucking soft nowadays. It starts with R, okay, and there's loads of words that start with R. No, I'm not allowed to say the word, dude. I'm not allowed to say the word, okay, because it's against Twitch terms of service. So if I say the word, okay, I I I I I, I get yeeted, okay, and my partnership goes out the window, okay. But I just I ain't got the fucking patience to be dealing with R's today, okay. I don't. I fucking yeah. I got no fucking effort, dude. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? Right, so we are gonna finish off this Hydra task. I think we did a majority of it yesterday. I don't actually know how many we left it with yesterday. Where the fuck is my sleigh helm? Oh, there it is. Oh, we left it with 25. Wait, why the fuck did we leave it with 25? Sounds like you've got a nice day of work planned, Jim. Hopefully, it's a quick one. Right, let's go. Let's get into the game, lads. What's going on, Lethal? How you doing today, brother? Very nice to see you. Right, so it's that one, no, that one. Man, my overlays have not been working recently. Is that because I need to reload Streamlabs again, or is it just fucking completely glitched at the minute? Yeah, it's just completely glitched at the minute. Fitting a Steam unit in some guy's outdoor hot tub room today. Financial advisor for HSBC. So it's robbing from the bank, pretty much. Ooh, he's stealing. A masterpiece. Oh, by my love. Can you taking me out? Ordinary. Hey, good morning, Nova. How you doing this morning, brother? Yeah, 100%, bro. I'm just out these because we're over the 10 mil cash stack now. Right. There's an extra 450k up to 10.9. Right, we're going to get straight into the Slayer task so we can finish this off. Fuck mine, bro. I didn't realize we'd gone through that many arrows this task. Ordinary. Yeah, so we will kill. This is going to leave him on a fucking odd amount unless the bracelet activates 3 times. Ordinary. Keck. That one goes there, that one goes there. Don't need 5 of those. Right. Let's get straight into it. Oh fuck, no, I need to. Right, we'll drop it just until the end of the task. I mean, we got 25 left. It's fine. After this task, we'll be below 350k until 99 Slayer. Hey, good morning, Herobrine. How you doing, brother? Last 25 on the task. Wagwan, bruv. What's the drilly, cuz? Getting in the van and driving to work. Yeah, I hope you have a really good day at work today, Jim. Hopefully it's a fast one for you and you get a load of shit done. Have an awesome day, brother. And thank you very much for stopping by this morning, dude. Good eve, good morning, Chest. How you doing this morning, brother? It's nice to see you in the stream again today. Hope the restaurant and everything's going well for you, bro. Give me a sec, bro. I will read your stuff. Give me a sec. Um, right. Today was shit though. Got frustrated. And sometimes when I get frustrated, I can't control my emotions. Can't just spiral a bit. Yeah, people don't like it sometimes when you tell them it straight, bro. It's something that I've noticed as well, brother. When you portray and tell people how you're feeling, they don't like it. It's I don't know why, but I'm sorry you're having that type of day, though, Herobrine. Got my third Zedite. Hey, congrats, bro. That's a big fucking pog. Oh. Nice slate today. Don't know whether or not today, but we'll make a good go of it. 360k away, so. Ooh. Oh. Feel like I've slept on my arm wrong, lads. Yeah, bro, that's a sign of a bad manager right there, Herobrine. So I think this is like I said to people this morning. I ain't got time to sugarcoat bullshit for people. Like, and I got zero fucks to give, dude. Like, And I used to be the same when I was an assistant manager. I just said it how it is. If people didn't like it, life's hard. Like fucking, I ain't here to make things, you know, softer for people. I've slept on my arm wrong and it's fucking killing me. Two, three. I thought that was a dead game, Josh. That was your words. Let me alone, and leave me alone. It is. Then why the fuck have you been on a dead game since 6 a.m.? Bro, Josh, don't start this morning, bro. I've got no fucking. Honestly, I'll put you in a Rayman cage and leave you there. I've got zero fucking patience this morning, bro. Oh, man. Fucking arm, dude. I've definitely slept on it incorrectly. Everybody. Leave me alone. Brimstone key, nice. Oh, coffee's good. I think I have an appointment at some point today. I'm not sure when though, because as usual, I'm being left out of the loop. I can't. I need to stretch my arm, bro, but it's not fucking working. Let me stretch my arm. Oh, it's really not good. Right, let me send this email. Sorry, Shay, give me a sec. Uh, right. Another brimstone key to add to the collection. 93 brimstone keys. Nicely, nicely. $27 charges. Wait, we've got 20. Oh, nice. Look at that, lads. Yeah, activated enough. We've got 1,027 KC. I got 23 left. That leaves us in exactly 1,050 KC. I don't know what type of task I'll be looking for the last XP. I don't... Because to be honest, if I was looking for a task, I think Hydra... Getting another Hydra task would probably be, like, my best option. Hey, good morning, Minty. How you doing this morning, brother? How you feeling this morning, mate? Titan Saw? Yeah. Can imagine, bro. Hey, good morning, Tanner. How you doing this morning, brother? Yeah, bro, we're good. Yeah, I'm just finishing off this Hydra task. Go get shit done, Herobrine. Get your fucking ass and start doing what you need to get done, bro. You're not getting anywhere bank standing, bro. That is useless. Useless as Josh is. You don't want to be at that stage, bro. How many kills you got left on this task? 23. Shit. 23, yeah. And Herobrine, all I can say, right? People's and please take this comment to heart, okay? Because this took me a long time to get. And I know, right? So I know that in my Twitch title I put I mean an egotistical know, right? But whereas my my emotional state, oh well, fucking asshole. Whereas my emotional state, I you know I don't beat around the bush and stuff, right? There is there is a reason why I'm like that, and it's the main reason is because I don't give a shit what other people think. But just please bear in mind, right? People's inability to regulate their own emotions, it doesn't say anything about you. Okay, it took me such a long time to get that into my head, and I wouldn't want you to go through the same thing. So just because other people can't regulate their emotions like you can, where you've sat there and you've talked about how you're feeling and shit, and people weren't okay with it, right? That has nothing to do with you. That has more to do with the type of person that you were trying to explain it to. So please don't allow it to bother you. All right, your manager is not able to regulate his emotions properly because you explained it and you even apologized after. Your manager's response should have been thank you for apologizing. I understand. Um, Not you should come to work with a better attitude. So please don't let it bother you too much, all right, bro? I know it's hard because you know some people tend to hold on to stuff like that, and it really does bother their day. But please don't let it. All right. Roll on, song. Yeah, we've got 22 kills left on this task, but I'll be going up to 21 because it's 50. Any gifters! And your reflection, without a follow, without a mention, you're really piping up. We are currently 7 subs away from hitting our goal as well, lads. For the last month. Herobrine, you got started with your PVM yet, bro? Move your ass. Gotta make a jump. Gotta make a jump. Gotta make a gotta make a jump. Gotta make a jump. Shit. Without a follow, without a mention, you're really piping up. It's an early phase. Yeah, we've got one hard clue to do off this task. Because this task hasn't really given me that much, to be honest. Shit. The delivery was a bad, me yelling, but never, uh, never gonna go well. Tried to do the right thing, walk away. I was gonna say sorry. He came up to me. I was trying to chill. Hang on, I will read what you put, bro. Give me a sec. Is that Mage? No, it's Rich. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do when somebody is upset, bro. You're supposed to allow them to calm down and not push your own personal agenda while they're dysregulated. Because that's what it is. It's dysregulation, and he should have been able to handle that better as a manager. And it's normal. It's normal to get like that sometimes, brother. It's how you personally are addressing your emotions, and at least for me, because of my autism, that is a healthy way to address your emotions. No, his comment was an idiot comment. That's why I said his inability to regulate his emotions and understand that has nothing to do with you, bro. That has everything to do with him and nothing to do with you. Morning, Zoe. Hope you slept okay. When you get level 3 skinners with 99 Slayer, how do they do it? Surely it can't all be through XP lamps. So XP lamps, Ring of recoils for certain tasks. Is a way. Um, yeah. I've been dealing with emails this morning, Zoe. Yeah, yeah. You text at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock this morning. Right. Where the fuck am I going? Right. Yeah, from Rock Museum, and then you've got like the lower ones, the lower tasks, where it's not a lot of XP, but it's faster than the XP lamps, and it's rings of recoil and food, and they just let the recoil do the damage. Yeah, people have like weird fetishes with this game and getting XP on a low level account. Like, yeah, I don't know what it is with people's fetishes and shit. Get no XP somehow, I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird as fuck, bro. Yeah, we're partners, say, yeah. Zoe, Minty said good morning to you. I don't know, you might have missed it. You're at work. No, you didn't. I'm not seeing things. You didn't respond. Money. That's also my line. Wait, what? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, you've absolutely no idea. It's unbelievable. It's impossible. Somebody else said good morning to you, dickheads. Yeah, that's because nobody cares about you, Josh. All right? It's what happens when you lie, brother. It's the boy who cried wolf every day. No, I was, I saw you. I responded to you, but no, I said Minty said good morning to you, and I said you might have missed it because I think you're at work. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, mine too. Josh, I don't think you're supposed to be eating cheese, are you? Which is fucking person would respond to me and not leave me waiting half the fucking day. Shattering light. Shit. Don't even know if my max hit is increased here. Get some raisins. Fucking love raisins. Yeah, I would say you hit the best of both. Oh shit, well, that's gonna hurt. I'd say you best of both worlds, bro. You could get the chocolate covered raisins. They look like little rat poop nuggets. But I know that you can't have chocolate, so at least you can't control yourself around chocolate, especially with your diabetes. Yeah, you got me begging, begging, baby, please don't go. I was gonna say I clicked it, motherfucker. Right, last 15 to go, lads. And then we'll kill 2 of the normal hydras outside. Gone off the taste. Yeah, I mean, if you eat sugary stuff enough, like you're addicted to the sugar, and you're only really, I would say you're really only eating the sugar stuff for a reason. So I might have put you off of it because before, like, you eat it for pleasure, didn't you? Eating comfort food releases endorphins, and endorphins make you happy. So a little bit different when you're eating for a reason. Yeah, Josh, you gotta say good morning to Minty. Bro, say good morning to Minty. Arsehole. It's a choice. Let's say good morning to him, you fucking ignorant prick. Josh, I will fucking lay you across my lap, bro. Yeah, I know. You stuck up for him, and he just fucking. This is why I say to you, never stick up for Josh, bro. The man will betray you. He's a betrayer. That's what it is, bro. Mate, it's a modern day Judas, bro. It is. He is a modern day Judas. I think it's Judas, right? I could be incorrect. I'm not really up to date on my Bible studies. I think it was Judas who was the betrayer. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. You ain't got no backbone. Fucking dude delivering a parcel for the girl that lives next to me. And he's banging on my door. Can you take it for her, please? Fine, just put it there. Love honey parcel, mate. A fully automatic 5,000 ram dildo. That's a fucking picnic chair. Right. Let me. Fucking A. We won't. It doesn't look like I've got an appointment today. It looks like my appointment's going to be tomorrow. So stream time might be a little bit later than usual start tomorrow, as I think she wants to do it in the morning. Hey, I clicked. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to hunt for uh, another Hydra task. Or look for something different, because I've been killing a Hydra now for a day and a half. Like nearly 2 days, about. No, that was right. Two. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to get the claw, but doesn't look like the fuck that's gonna happen. Psych! Do, 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 do. I wonder if stat clues are coming today. Probably getting my hopes up over nothing, though. Knowing, I hear symphonies in my head. We got 344k to go. And I've got 13 more kills to do. Coldplay song. Is it weird that you hear trumpets when you're turning me on? Looking at you. Wait, why is half of my shit like not showing up? Looking at you. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Oh, lovely. I just hit a back-to-back one spec. Just what I wanted to see. Hey, good morning, Louis. How you doing this morning, brother? Happy Wednesday, bro. Fuck. Oops. Could be you. Oh shit. Your car was supposed to be delivered today, and they smashed the front grille. Ah, you motherfucker! You. Is that still made? That's strange. Yeah, I would be as well, brother. I wouldn't have signed for the car if that's all fucking smashed. I'm gonna take it back to the depot and get you a new one. It weighs 6 months. Yeah, that's fucked. special. Said, do you want to jump on my vessel? Yeah, it can get gory. My temper shorter than shorty. I need to get myself a coffee. Did we get 99 Slayer today? Not too sure, to be honest, bro. Oh, shit. We do still have about 350k XP to go, so... Maybe, potentially. Good morning, Jax. What's going on, Luke? Welcome. Left the matrix. Selling blinded. I'm yelling, yeah. Tana, you about wanna me. I'm a different kind of G. We have on this task, we've got 9 kills left. No, I'm not in the woody. Alchemical Hydra isn't in the woody. It was start, it was all butterflies and serotonin highs. Later. And if I was in the woody, I wouldn't be risking my twisted bow that's worth 1.5 billion gold. I'm actually surprised that that's dead. I should have died. Can I do right now? Right, we've got 8 more kills left. Give me a sec. Because it's a Slayer task. So there is a skill called Slayer. It's this one. It's this one here. So when you're doing Slayer, you go to a Slayer Master, and they say to you to go and kill a certain amount of a certain monster in the game. This is my Slayer task, so it's the task that I've been set by the Slayer Master. And she has told me to kill 153 of this specific monster. So I've currently killed 100 and I've got 10 left, so I've killed 143, and I've got 10 left to kill. Once that's done, I get Slayer XP when I kill them, and it levels up my Slayer. It gives me XP and Slayer, and I level it up, and I'm very close to finishing 99 Slayer. All right. I'm only going to be killing 8 more though, and then I'm killing. Actually, I'll kill the two smaller ones now, and then I'll go grab myself a coffee. Right, coffee time, lads. Give me a quick second. I shall be a beat. When you're fighting the bosses, you look at what they're trying to attack you with and pray whatever defends them before they hit you. Kind of correct, kind of. So, bosses like this, it's all about patterns. Okay, so it's all about your patterns and how well you are at remembering patterns. So this boss, it is just about patterns. So when I go into the room, it's going to attack me with one of two things. It's either going to attack me with ranged, or it's going to attack me with mage. Now, the ranged attack is two short spikes coming at me, and the mage attack is two small little, like, green balls. Right? So I'm going to protect against that, and the pattern is it's going to attack me with that specific thing 3 times, and then it's going to switch to the other one. Now, the pattern goes a little bit deeper, a little bit further on in the kill. Okay? As I'm doing that, I'm having to make sure that I get the boss to stand on certain coloured vents. So, with Hydra, there's 3 different coloured vents. So, when I first go in, there's red, green, and blue. All right? When I first go in, I'm going to stand on this tile just here. All right? And Hydra's going to stand on this red vent. Now, once it roars, it means that it is, I'm able to do proper damage to it. Once it does that, I will run to this square over here, and Hydra will be stood just above the green vent. Now, when it changes from this color to blue, I will then step to this square, and it will step on the green vent, and it will roar again. And then I will go to this corner next to the blue chemical. From there, once it changes from blue to red, I will then step to this square here. He will stand on the blue vent. He will roar again. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to run over to here where it says here. It's a bigger pattern than just simply changing. Some monsters are like that, where you change your prayer as you do it. But this is all about remembering the pattern, and it's very simplistic. It's a very simplistic pattern. So, as I said, we're going to go in here. So I'm going to protect ranged, and we're going to go in. We're going to see what he attacks us with. So that's mage. So I'm going to switch to mage. He has roared, so I could go straight over to my thing here. And that's the third attack. So now I'm going to change to ranged. So he's going to throw the balls, and then he's going to attack me with ranged for 3 times in a row. So that's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And then you switch to the mage prayer. And he's going to do mage 3 times in a row. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And then we change to ranged again. He's changed to blue now. So he's standing on the green vent already. There you go. There's the roar. So that's 2 attacks as well. 3, so we changed to... Oh, no. Now that's 3. Now we changed to mage prayer. So that what I just did there is a little bit advanced, like once you've got this pattern down. Okay, so now I'm just standing here. There you go. It's changed to red, so I'm going to go stand on this square here. He steps on the vent. There's the roar. So I'm going to change to mage. So that's 1. Right, okay. So now he's hit me. If he changes to black here, whatever he attacked me with last, I now need to change my prayer. So he already attacked me with mage, so it's going to be ranged next. And you switch every attack. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then you step back 2. And then you continue attacking. 1. And then you switch again, and then it's 9 attacks, and usually by that point I've got it killed, but if it's not killed, it will throw another green ball out after 9 attacks. You should do guides. I wish I had the confidence to do guides, Herobrine. I just feel like if I did guides, there'd be so many people ripping in the chat and micromanaging and shit, and you know, I'm not a big fan of micromanaging, and so such a big part of the community now is more interested in micromanaging instead of having fun. And yeah, I don't know. It's different. I I don't really like the micromanaging part of this game and the way that part of the community's gone. I would really enjoy making guides. I just don't know if anybody would really watch them. And I think it's also like having the skill to edit. My editing skills are that of a fucking toddler, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that drop makes me moist. Bitch, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I roll my own cigarette shit. I don't smoke the tailor-made bullshit. It's too expensive. I stepped in time there, fucking thing. Doing this is my calling. Should I get up? Yeah, probably a good idea, brother. Got modded bottles and piffers lit. Supposed to be working. Get your work done, bro. You don't want to get the sack. Kick. I've done all of the quests, mate. So it's 170 quests, which is 321 quest points. On this account or in general? Face down. Yes, I was one of the first players. Shit. However, this account I've been playing for around about 3 to 4 years, I think. Yeah, yeah, start of 2000, 1999, 2000s. I was 10, 11 years old when I started playing. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed even when I knew I never could. How the fuck does that math work out there, bro? If I was 11 in 2000, 2001, how does that work out? Is it 2027 right now? There you go. Yeah, I'm 35 this year. Yeah. Nah, it's fine, bro. Just didn't want you adding extra years to my fucking age. I already feel old enough as it is. Jax, thank you very much for gifting that sub, brother. That's much appreciated, brother. Can I get some love and hype in the chat, please, lads and ladies? Honestly, bro, thank you very much, dude. Why do I smoke? Because I deal with a lot of stress, and smoking helps, or at least gives me the disillusion that it helps, or the misillusion that it helps. I've smoked since I was 14, so 20 years, and I would suggest you don't ever start. It's not a good idea. But unfortunately, due to my stresses and stuff, smoking helps a bit with regulation, amongst other things. All right. My mic's quiet. Fuck. Sorry. That's my bad. Thank you, Herobrine. Right, we've got 3 left, chat, and that is the last of this task. You getting on with your PVM now, Herobrine? No, I have milk in my coffee, bro. Nothing but honest, you know what it is. I gave you good wood though. If you want me all for yourself, then darling, you probably should go. Say my name. Life without me might drive you insane. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Life without me might drive you insane. It's 9:14 a.m. for us in the United Kingdom, bro. And I've been live for an hour and 37 minutes. I usually go live at 7:30 a.m. GMT. Wait a minute. 10 toes in when we standing on big, I'm a big stepper. Underground method. Right, 2 more kills left, lads. Fallacy, I prove them wrong. And then we have a hard clue to do, and then we're going to have a look at getting a new task. We might get a new task before we do the clue. I still have not decided what I want to do for the last task, whether or not I continue at Kona until we get another Hydra task, or at least try for another Hydra task. Worldwide sound, and with face closed curtains. All right, one more to go, and then this task is done. It's a fucking banging tune. Bidoop. Falling fast and I won't come back. We've been living our lives how we want. It's a throwaway cliche, but we know there's nothing that needs to be said. We can't pretend we'll sandblast these walls and make them again. And there's the task, lads. 190 Hydras killed. Gained 209,715 XP. Yeah, we are officially one on rate. Yeah. Right. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go and get a Slayer task from this Slayer Master rather than Konar. Now the reason why is because I like to kind of switch stuff up. I don't like to do the same tasks back to back, even if it is going to be for 99 Slayer. We've got 327k, so it's probably going to be a few more tasks at least. So, right, I'll do that task. That's fine. 30 Fossil Island Wyverns is like quite a quick task, so we'll do that. I'm going to do this clue scroll first and see what we get. Let me just do this one. And now remember, there is a bounty on my head. So if you manage to kill me in a wildy, you get a bond. If I go to the wildy, you'd have to be quick though. Feels so cool holding a whip. Yeah, bro, I can't fucking stand GGs. GGs are the worst Slayer monster in existence. I think it's only because I went so dry on one of the bingos that we and it's completely made me just hate them. I'm not the man that I was. The general store. Camelot. About to be a great weekend. Yeah, we level up. It's a 40 level up. Coffee bar. James Bond. Wait. What does it say? I can't see the fucking number. The sum of 983,000. I think it says 983,000, so less than a million. That kind of sucks. Winning a lottery for that small amount. Right, let's have a look, lads. It's the first hard clue we've done in a while, and I'm opening it straight away. I don't stack these caskets. Badoodle! Not what I'm looking for. Next up. Who are you again? Adults become neighbors. You win some, you lose some, but only winners take the risk. I think the mine shield is where it's at. It's Fossil Island Wyverns, isn't it? So, where you been? Probably don't need that many. 6 should be plenty. Take it out. If you die with it, you lose it permanently, or if you're in the wilderness above a certain level. You don't lose it permanently, you can get it back. As long as you don't die in the wilderness. If you die in the wilderness, you keep your 3 most valuable items, which will be in this thing. So if I died in the wilderness above a certain level, all right, I would keep these 3, but I would lose everything else. But I'm not in the wilderness. So if I die, all of my stuff would go into a gravestone, and I'd have to go and get it back. And if I didn't manage to get it back in time, I'd have to claim it from Death's coffers, which would cost more than me going back to claim it the original way. All right. I need to go grab myself a proper drink here soon, lads. Stop to gossip. If you left it, you might feel like you're no longer you. So impressive, the way the man can play with the truth is interesting. I don't even think I'm supposed to be protecting against these guys, right? Just like you, like you, like you. Just like you, like you. You feel the best when your life is hectic. Um, yeah, I think I'm just going to bury these bones here rather than me taking them to the bank. Could have brought the bone crusher with me, but everybody falls sometimes. Just remember that, that's alright. I've only got 30 of these to do, so this task really ain't going to take that long. I bought way too many supplies for what this task is. Ugh, fuck mine. Just realized, like, this task drops a significant amount of prayer pots. Like, I'm not using them fast enough. Yeah, we did 2 yesterday. But I made a little bit of an oopsie mistake. So I killed one of the villagers where the rest of the villagers could see me. So it didn't matter how many times I killed them, their prices weren't going down. So I I had to kind of fix it, and then I ended up traveling 5,500 blocks looking for gold ore because we need gold ore to make the golden apples. Traveling those 5,000 blocks, I managed to find, luckily enough, God apple and a spider spawner, which we've noted down. But 5,000 blocks, I did not find one singular Badlands area, which kind of fucked us. I ended up having to travel the 5,000 blocks home, but I just we're gonna need to go on a cave run and find a deep cave that has lots of gold ore in it. Because I need a shit ton of gold, and I really don't fancy making a piglin farm just to get gold for the thing, but we've got two of them. The first one had Fortune 3 on it, and the second one had Silk Touch, which is like the main things that we need. And then I need Infinity on a bow. Yeah, lots of progress yet. Yeah, so because we've passed that point now, if we die, we're done playing Minecraft for a while. So every day is kind of an exciting day for me. I need to make sure that I don't die, because after we die now, we'll be hopping over to a different game. Because obviously, with it being variety streams, I don't want to just be hard stuck to playing Minecraft forever. The point of it being a variety stream is the fact that we play lots of different games. But we are 100 days into Minecraft now, which is a good amount of time for worlds. So now, if we die, yeah, we're going to be hopping over to a different game. I think we might be playing Stardew Valley, because I kind of have a want and a need to play that. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know too much about Stardew Valley, and I've heard that it's a really good game. I played it a little bit, but I haven't really played it as much as I would have liked to. Um, we've got that, and we've got Energy System annoyed me. Yeah, I don't really know too much about it. I think I remember the Energy System. I think. Um, wait, wait, no, no. As much as I want to listen to this song, what is this? Yeah, it's the same as RuneScape 3. I played that with my ex-wife. Fuck mine. That's a feels bad, man, Lethal. You know that when you get a double flag shot, you have a 1 in 31 chance to get a mutagen, right? So that's a big feels bad, man, right there. Yeah, I just said you do know that every time you get a double flax drop, you have a 1 in 31.6 chance to get a mutagen, right? So that is like really unlucky. Like really unlucky. Ooh, hello there, Mr. Hard Clue Scroll. I'll take you. Sexy motherfucker. Thanks for that. Yeah, you are very welcome, brother. Yeah, so every time you get it has to be a double flax drop. Every time you get a double flax drop, you had a 1 in 31.6 chance to get a mutagen. So you've just you those two drops, yeah, you just got hard fucks without lube. So that's a feels bad, man. I'm sorry. That's a big feels bad, man, right there. Do this again. Do this again. Ah. I got 2 left. Fall in love, I would already have you, but under my arm, I used to ball on my tricks. I hope that you like this, but probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. And there it is. All right, let's go get a new task. Need my gloves on me. It was a nice quick task. I got you all figured out. I'm gonna cancel that task because I know it's a quick one, but oh, Krill Tsatsarov. I don't know how to kill Krill. Chat, how hard is Krill with a scorching bow? Like, how many kills per trip can I do? It's fucking brain dead. I've never done it. You can AFK, right? Okay, so we'll have 50 then. I've never done Krill ever. I think I've got like 10 KC. What? And I stand still and pray melee? What? Right, let's do this clue scroll quickly. Whole task is possible. I pray mage. In range gear. I pray mage in range gear. Isn't the motherfucker just gonna one-bot me? Oh, the spec freezes him. I didn't know that. See, this is how uneducated I am around it. So the spec of the bow stuns Krill. I didn't know that. So yeah, that's all news to me. I've never used my Scorching Bow for Krill. I only got the Scorching Bow before Yammer came out, and I used it for Yammer for a bit. Even if you hit 0, it stuns for 12 ticks, I think. So 6 seconds. Valley Park. Well, I need all of these drops. I need all of the drops from Krill. I don't even remember what the fuck it drops, but I think there's only 2 things. It's Zami Spear, right? Zami Spear and the God Sword. Krill. Yeah, I've killed it twice. Staff of the Dead, Zami Spear, Hilt, and then obviously the pet. Yeah, I mean, it'd be quite cool to get the pet, but I've got the Bando's pet, and, well, I much prefer that. But I don't run around with pets now, just due to the fact that I'm just... I'm always fucking dying. I really don't fancy paying the extra million gold for a pet. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? Right, gem mine. Okay, so we'll do this Krill task then. I've never killed Krill before, ever. So this is going to be new for me. You guys are going to have to walk me through what the fuck gear I'm supposed to be taking as well. Nah, surely not. It can't be that over. Really? Is it really that overpowered? That's fucked if it is. Hey, what's going on, Jim? How you doing, brother? Good or a bad way, bro? Oh. Is that more work for you, or have they got to get somebody else to come in? That don't sound good, bro. Yeah, that sounds like they fucked it, dude. Oopsies. I made the poopsies. Badoodle! Well, that wasn't worth the badoodle, but okay. Fix a leak with masking tape. Really, motherfucker? Like, the fuck, dude. Right, lads, we have what's going on, Cypher. Right, so Krill, somebody's gonna have to give me a shout here. Right, so what are we taking? We take the Slayer helmet, Missouri body, Scorching boat, Light bearer. Where the fuck is the light bearer? There it is. Avers. Am I taking crystal legs or am I taking armor chaps or Zabby chaps or something for the item? Yeah, I'm sure I have Zabby chaps. Well, I could take Zabby boots. Because they're my best in slot boots anyway. It's either those or the blue ones. And then I could take Armadillo chaps. And then what? An Anguish. No, I'll use Dragon Arrows for this task, mate. It's fine. I don't mind using Dragon Arrows. Is Lightbearer a Sora item? I don't know. I was going to say, TOA changes coming today anyway. Seems I was in the wrong. Wait, so I thought they announced that it wasn't happening today. Just saw the Twitter post. Well, why did they put out on Monday? Monday? 23rd. First batch of summer sweep up changes. Brilliant changes to Tombs of a Mascot. Next, Huey, Briar Fighter, and more. Oh, bro. Are they going to be adding the noted clues here? Wait, adjust ward of Arceus. What the fuck is... That's not that. What the fuck is a ward of Arceus? Oh, it's a spell. Wait, so you can now cast a spell to reduce incoming prayer drain by the demons by 30%. That's gonna crash the fucking spectral like shit. The whole point in spectral being what it is, it's already crashed, bro. It's already fucking crashed. This shit was 90 mil at one stage. I didn't realize it was so fucking cheap. Oh. That's going to be a big boy update, lads. That's wow. Right, sorry, right, let's get back to the gear. Right, chat, so I've got this. I need my Barrows gloves, right? So, sorry, this is the first time I've ever done krill, so just an FYI for people, all right? Let me turn this down a little bit. Right, so Barrows gloves. Right, what else, lads? Staff, Ancestral Top, Blood Barrage runes. Wait, what? I'm still taking Mage? Would I not just take... Would I not just take the 6 Mage items then? It's too much, but yeah, but see now if it's a 6 item switch, and you guys have said how easy it is, surely I can afford to take an extra 2 items, right? It just it mitigates me because I'm used to a 6 item switch anyway. And you're saying I need to be on the is it the ancient spellbook? And then in the room pouch, no, that's the wrong one. Is it that one? Yeah, so I'm gonna guess I'm gonna be using Blood Barrage, right? Yeah, there shouldn't be 4 hours downtime today. Usually for 4 hours. Am I doing krill? I am. This is my first ever krill task that I've received. So we got 50. And people have said that it's piss easy with Scorching Boat. So we're actually going to give this a try. I've never done it before. Why am I not using Purging? Is Purging better than the Ancient Staff? And does it let you auto-cast Ancients? That doesn't answer my question, Unique. When I say I've never done it, okay, I don't know anything about it. This is the thing with me. I am a terrible RuneScape player, and if I've never done something, I am like a fucking toddler. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, Scorching Bow is best in slot Zami, but what about the staff? The Purging staff? Is it worth to take the Purging staff over the Ancient staff, or do I just take the Ancient staff? Take it out and look. What? No, you can't auto cast, so I'm going to be manually casting. Right, so it's a 10% damage boost. That's quite a bit. Didn't realize it was that heavy. So I'll take a ward as well then, right? So it's a 6-7 item switch. That's fine. Or I could get rid of. No, I can't. I don't want to get rid of anything. Maybe we'll take an 8 item switch. So boots as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be more comfortable taking 8 items rather than. Right. Okay. So we've got 8 items. What else do I need, lads? This is my Barrows tab, right? So we need the hilt to get there. This is overkill. Yeah, I want it to be overkill until I get used to the way that we're doing it. Yeah, and I love to take switches. I like to four an anti Samphu restores some food. Samphu antidote plus that one. No, just one or the other. Right. Okay, then I'll take that and I'll save the Samphu. Um, restores of food. Do I not take brews? Do I take a few brews just in case? And then take 2 of those, and then the rest prayer pots, right? No, wait. Food, anglers. Right, so take the Samfu. Yeah, I don't have too many doses of it, but 50. I've got to kill 50 on this task. Right, so this is good for our first trip, yeah? Right, and you're saying when I go in, I spec Zami, 5 attacks, then I spec again. Right, okay. This is gonna be weird as fuck. Yeah, I'm wearing Zami boots, bro. It drains your prayer, does it not? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I know you're unique. Thank you, bro. So hop in between getting the 4 kills. Yeah, completely forgot, Toby. Yeah, the timer will hit the screen, I think, in 45 minutes past. Oh, it was like 4 hours down. Wait, who said it was 4 hours downtime? It's not downtime. 4 hours of downtime. Unless they announced it, it's not 4 hours of downtime. No. Somebody else said Jagex might do that because of how many changes there are, but um, they would have announced if it was 4 hours downtime and given us notice. They don't usually give no notice for that big amount of downtime. Ooh. Yeah, something that probably is bound to get fucked, but especially with the amount of stuff, and I doubt that they've tested. So if you get lucky, I got my Zami Spear 808 KC. That's fucked. You. Oh. Oh. 'That's what you are. It's 35, right? Yeah, it's 35. Where is Krill on the high school list? Oh, yeah. Hi, Zoe. Right, chat. Before we get started here, give me a quick second. Right. I'm gonna grab myself a proper drink here. I will not be 2 minutes here, chat. Stay tuned. Yeah, yeah. Don't. I give up. I give up with fucking people who don't know how to do their job properly, mate. Honestly, I can't fucking stand that shit. So fucking frustrating. Oh, bro. Right. Okay. I honestly that shit fucking frustrates me to shit. Right. We're in the wrong world anyway, so. Hey, what's going on, Bill? Welcome. What's going on, Tradie? Welcome. Right, so chat, how do I do this? Right, that one. So I go in, I spec, I attack him 5 times after the spec, then I spec again. No, I need supplies for Zulrah, and I'm trying to max at the same time as getting rank 1 Zulrah. I don't know why you think I've given up on Zulrah ever. Exclamation mark suppliers will tell you what I need. This is not fucking working, chat. Somebody told me a lie. They attacking on the same fucking tick. Pray against ranged. Right. Okay, so I clicked the spec and it just didn't register that I clicked the fucking spec. Am I not fucking Mage in the minion? Like, right, okay, so that's fucking info that nobody told me before, and that maybe they did and I fucking missed it. I don't fucking know. And I didn't even fucking bring a teleport out, bro. Example, how the fuck can I know something if I've never fucking done it in my life, you dumb prick? I literally said that before I come here. Brother, I'm trying to do multiple things at once. I didn't see what Merton had said. So I'm amazing the. No, I don't do video calls, Husker. Yeah, no, I know, Herobrine. I ain't got fucking. I got fuck all fucks to give people today, bro. I just missed what Merton said. I didn't see that Merton said to range the mage minion. Will these little rats crawl out? Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. Like, it's like people assume like I'm going to know what the fuck I'm doing whenever I haven't done it. Mate, give me fucking 15 minutes to learn the content, then comment. You know? Fucking... I didn't just go to TO8 and manage to do a 500 Invo Deathless solo on my own first attempt. Yeah, I have to learn the fucking content first. I'm using a light bearer, Rolly. I don't watch guides, Unique. I prefer to learn the hard way, bro. I'm not doing an 8.0. I'm using the light bearer. I don't know anything about the other method. This is the first time I've ever been here. No, I missed one. I missed you telling me to range the minion. I concentrated on what you said about the boss, which is what I was doing, which is specking the boss every certain amount of... spec it, then 5 attacks, then spec it. Coop, thank you very much for the raid, bro. Right. We're taking a shield this time. Don't know why I just ate that food. Right, see, now this is where I get fucking pissed, yeah? So Unique has just now told me to do it a completely different way than how other people are telling me to do it. This is why I don't listen to anybody in the stream. This is why I learn it the hard way. I ask one person and I get 4 different ways to do the same fucking thing. Yeah? That shit is fucking mind-numbing. Figs, go back into your corner, you rat. Probably a good idea, bro. Mate, you're playing a Combat 59 stuck at Brio Fighter. Shut the fuck up. Idiot. Yeah, tradies, I literally just sat there and had a look at your history, your chat history. Shut the fuck up, idiot. It's fine. No. It's not. They're pretty much the same. One of you is telling me to kill the ranger first, then mage the other two, and the other person is telling me to kill the other two, then do the major. They're completely opposites there. So you understand where I'm getting frustrated, yeah? So one of you is telling me to do it first, and the other person is telling me to do it after. And there is a big difference there. You had fair warning, tradies. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Right, so, I can't remember what the fuck I was supposed to be taking. Kill Major and heal off of melee and ranger since they have lower mage defense. Just like every other game. Yeah. That's where I was getting confused. So, I just kill the ranger, the major, and then stack the other two afterwards. Right. We'll take two to begin with. Two should be plenty. Just one learning. I can't remember what else I was supposed to be taking. I think take 4. And then the food, right? Right, so Panda, how many times have I told you that I'm maxing at the same time as getting rank 1 Zulrah? Like, how many times have I told you that? Let's be honest. How many times have I told you specifically that I am maxing and getting rank 1 Zulrah at the exact same time? And if you say 0, brother, I will fucking yeet you into the Rayman cage. Yeah, I'm getting 99 Slayer right now because I need to max at the same time as getting rank 1 Zulrah. I need 140 million GP cash for shadow charges for rank 1 Zulrah. Okay, my supplies for Zulrah, exclamation mark supplies. I worked out the average by killing 1,000 and looking at the supply usage, then working it out on how many I needed for 22,568 KC minus the amount of kills that I've currently got. Okay, so that's how it's helping me. I have zero patience for dumb cunts today, chat. I'm going to tell you right now. I have zero patience for dumb cunts. I don't have the patience. It's non-existent today. Good morning, Cranial. You're fucking funny, dude. You're fucking hilarious, Cranial. Quit your daytime job and become a comedian, dickhead. I don't need to do any more. I don't need to do any more herb runs. I have enough. And those 4,000 prayer potions, that's only an estimation. I overestimated it. I don't need that many. Yeah, you used the sarcasm emote, so I knew you were being sarcastic. So the way that I kill Zulrah, I kill between 37 and 39, 40 per hour. And I have to use prayer potions to gain that amount of kills per hour. Piss you off? Yeah, brother. People do it all the fucking time, bro. And then when it's not that Cranial, dude, it's other people. Oh, you've got to kill 177,500 Zulrah for rank 1. That's never going to happen. Because they can't tell the difference between fucking Main and Iron Man. Fucking, the brain's non-existent, dude. I can't. Somebody send help, please. I can't. I just fucking, it does my nut in, dude. It honestly does my fucking nut in. It hurts my brain, dude, honestly. Oh, a Death Darren. That's a good shout, bro. Let's go. Julio, get the stretch. It's a cigarette at the desk. I don't vape. I tried it once or twice. But it's not for me, thanks. Said you hallelujah. So wanker, no, it's a cigarette at the desk. I only got told what it meant. Around about 2 weeks ago, people were trolling, I think, another streamer with it. So Iron Ignite. So no, I know you're not trolling, bro. That's fine. I totally understand. So let me explain why. It's faster to not go and restore stats, rather than going to restore the stats. So let me explain. As an Iron Man, right, I have to use tellies, right? And the tellies that I use, I have to be able to upkeep them. As a main account, you can buy tellies. So it's not a problem. However, the method that I'm using, the way that I'm killing, it means that I use 0 teleports per hour. However, I am using them. I just don't lose any per hour because I'm getting the same amount of drops of tellies as I'm using. Which means that I can happily average 37 to 39 kills an hour. No, I've got 1,040 tellies, I believe, left out of what I, what I got from the Zulrah. So with the method that I've got right now, it's kind of like a mixture between using a telly every kill and not using tellies. And it means that I do have to substitute the use of prayer pots within that area, just to make up for it. 39, I believe, is what other people class as the EHP for irons. But that's with absolute max gear. I'm killing 39 without max gear. I don't have max gear. I'm missing like 6 items. So, I mean, we just make do with what we got. No, of course, bro. We will read the update today. Yes, Darren, lads. Right, 35. No, we finished the Hydra task, bro. It didn't really get that much, bro. Right, okay. So, just to clarify. Okay, I'm going in. All right, I'm protecting. Am I protecting ranged? Because I've got this gear on. This is mage protection gear. Yeah. No, I protect ranged. Yeah. I'm not protecting melee. If I could get the prefix out. So you're saying 1 spec, 4 attacks, then spec again. I'll have to try and keep a track of it. And I'm using rapid, yeah? No, I'm not doing the 8-0 method. I don't think so. Right. This stuff is so fucking messy, dude. I don't know if there's like a specific place where it's supposed to be standing. Shit. Yeah. Now I understand, Martin. I'm fine. It's just because I missed that one thing that you said. I missed that. That fucked up the whole trip. Two. So it drops loads of food as well. And I'm gonna guess in an instance I could drop that food, right? Yeah. So there's like 7 sharks on the floor that are gonna have to disappear into the abyss now. I'm hitting nothing. Yeah, now I understand why you're doing it in a instance. I guess if I wanted to, I could bring Bones to Peaches here as well. I don't update it. I don't need to. Those are the supplies that I need before I go back to Zora. Oh, yeah, shit. They don't drop bones today. I completely forgot. If I miss your message, lads, I do apologize, but I'm still, like, learning. Uh, maybe Ash Sanctifier if I do this here. Just for the extra prayer XP, I guess. Chat, there is no fucking way, bro. Bro, this account's fucking broken, dude. Honestly, I don't understand. Bro, somebody said they went fucking 800 some kills without it, dude, and I pull it at fucking 10 KC. Oh, easy game, bro. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Well, there's the Sammy Spear, lads. Yeah, the price of it is a little bit questionable. Husker, shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, mate, don't worry, bro. Let me just, I'll perma ban him, bro. You're fine. I got you, bro. I'd rather you here than him here, so you're fine. He's on a second account anyway because he got banned on his first one. I just realised where his name was from. Yeah, my shit's going well, bro. Oh shit, I can't use the brew. Fuck. I see my kids on the weekend, bro. I mean, I guess it would be nice for a collection log. I don't even know what the minions drop. White Nova? And then we fly far away. Oh, the new one's quite nice. I like the new one. That did not last very long. Think I let him get too close to me there. 2, 3. Mark, shut the fuck up and wind your neck in. Before I do it for you, bro. I'm hitting nothing here, bro. Right, well, I have to bank here for some extra supplies. Now I've got the hang of how the fuck this shit works. I have to get the supplies to be able to go back to Zora. I honestly thought, wait, what? I honestly thought you'd get a little bit more Slayer XP from Krill. Shit. We're gonna when I come away from here, we're gonna read it. Or at least try and go through it. It's quite a large one. I don't use tellies when I'm there, and when I do use them, I get more tellies than what I receive. Fuck's sake. It's Slayer XP. That's the only reason why we're here. 2, 3, 4. The game is not down here unless they announce downtime. Fuck. Did not mean to attack him. Like I said, unless they announce that there is downtime, there is no downtime. Think about it, because if you slip, I'll go off on top of your girl. Yeah, 12 hours. Fuck's sake. Hey, Robbie, thank you very much for the Prime sub, brother. It's much appreciated, homie. Can I get some love and hype in the chat for Robbie, please, lads and ladies? Yeah. You have to give me a sec. You will. I got some more food. I was hoping to get at least 2 more kills before I had to teleport away, but prayer ain't working. Is it good Slayer XP? No, I'm doing boss Slayer and I needed to come here. We got a Zabby Spear on 10 KC. Two, three, four. No, we're just about to, bro. I'm just about to leave here and we're going to go over the update, brother. That was my last kill. I'm just finishing off these minions. Right. Right, lads and ladies. If you guys don't know, this is the point in the week where I go over the update so that you guys don't have to. We've got Zammy down now. We've got 33 to go on this task. So I just need to replace the shit in my inventory. I don't need to make anything here. We'll just log out. 5.5 minutes. There's a big fucking yellow timer on the screen, E-Bark, that will tell you. Right, so, today is the 25th of June, Summer Sweep Up Combat. Do I have an update one? No. Right. So, this update, lads and ladies, is Summer Sweep Up Combat. If you're struggling like us in this sweltering heat wave, this week's update should bring some welcome refreshment. This week's features all of the changes we outlined in the initial Summer Sweep Up blogs. If you're not in the know, then you can check out the blogs there. Combat, PVM, and loot changes. We go section by section, try to give you every change on the list format. If you're wondering in the rationale behind a certain change, we really recommend checking out the blogs linked above. Let's kick off into things. Tunes of Mascot, boss changes. Tech from Melee now mitigates all damage at Barbar unless invocations which reduce the effectiveness of protection prayers are activated. Barbar now spawns 1 to 4 baboons rather than 1 to 8, depending on group size. If Jungle Japes is enabled, baboons will spawn 2 banana piles on death. Damage from Barbar's Boulder throw attack is now always split completely with the appropriate object. This means that even splitting the damage with Sarcophagi will nullify the damage that you take. Protection prayers now mitigate more damage from Akka's basic attacks. Akka now only protects against the same style that is attacking with. Akka's stat drain effect now only affects combat stats. Akka's special attack now occurs every 7 attacks, up from 6. Akka's enraged phase now spawns fewer orbs. Akka's stay vigilant invocation means he'll use a special attack every 6 attacks, as opposed to the base version 7. Soldier Scarabs have had their magic defense reduced. Scarabs inside Kefri's encounter no longer scale their defense with raid level. Arcane Scarabs are now guaranteed to move after a certain amount of attacks, regardless of whether or not they've been hit. Zabak's waves have smaller interactions with pushback. Changing to other rooms, Cursed Baboons and Baboon Shamans now always take maximum damage from ranged attacks. To compensate, their HP has been increased slightly. Remove 2 waves of Baboon Assailants from the path of Baba. The volume of water required for the path of contest no longer scales linearly with the number of players. This means you'll be able to make a mistake or 2 in the larger groups. Slightly reduced hit points on the obelisk on the path of Het. The deposit pot in the Nexus now functions as a full deposit box, which is quite nice. Yeah, it is. They've made quite a large amount of changes to tombs. And to be honest, they've lowered the purple rate, so it makes sense. As a quick overview, overall purple chance from raid level beyond 300 is reduced. At raid levels 350, 400, 450, and 500, the weighting of the Lightbearer and Osmium's Fang reduces. This in turn means that the weighting of other unique items like Chimican Shadow increases. In essence, if you get a purple at a higher raid level, the odds of it being a Fang or a Lightbearer go down, while the odds of it being an Eladenis Ward, Missouri Armor Piece, or Chimican Shadow go up. For the Fangless among you, we've added a Jewel of a Mascot. When attached to a Keras Partisan, you'll have a Keras Partisan of a Mascot. The version of the Keras Partisan is slightly less effective against Scarabs. Scarab Bane bonus reduced from 33 to 15%, but gains 50 stab bonus and 22 strength bonus, and only works from in the Tombs of the Mascot. It should slot neatly in existing Keras Partisan and Osmium's Fang, being slightly stronger than the Zami Hastart inside the tombs. Of course, obtaining these jewels can feel like a monumental struggle, so we're making some changes to make these significantly less annoying to obtain. Base drop rate is improved from 1 in 180 to 1 in 50. The base rate still scales as before, meaning that at 75 kill count, your base drop rate is 1 in 16.67. If you have any other jewels, this rate improves further. Building on some of the systems, this is for elemental weakness and NPC changes. They are now building on that. The specifics are absolutely massive. There is a big spreadsheet. Most of you have been applied according to the following rules. Air weaknesses can be found on things like fly or float, things with wings, ghastly ghosts, and spooky specters. Water weakness can be found on anything that feels particularly fiery, demons, Tazar, and chronic dragons. Volcath being a notable exception, are the most relevant to many of you. Earth weaknesses shine against enemies with tough exteriors. Drakes, Worms, Trolls, and Giant Mole, and Gargoyles are chief among these. We need to know, we know that Worms and Gargoyles also fly, but we can only apply one weakness at a time for now and think their rock-solid exterior define them more strongly than them being in the air. Fire weakness burn icy assailants and naturey nemesis into a crisp. Up against icy or a nasty bug, kill it with fire. Perhaps the most interesting thing you'll see on this spreadsheet is flat armor. If you're not in the know, a flat armor value of 2 means that an enemy takes 2 less damage than you would have hit. Meaning if you hit a 10, you only receive 8 damage. Negative flat armor values means enemy take more damage per hit. Imprecise then, an enemy with positive flat armor might encourage slower hitting weapons or weapons with fewer hit splats, while enemies with negative flat armor encourage fast hitting weapons and weapons with numerous hit splats like the Cypher Vita, Jewel Macchiati. This is why you see them shine in the Moons of Peril. Realistically, we aren't likely to say this NPC has 20 flat armor. Hope you bought your Elder Maul, but it's a small balancing lever that we could tweak and nudge things one way or the other, similar to the more traditional defensive stats. Cases where we've introduced passive flat armor to an NPC, we're bumping HP down slightly so that the kill time isn't really to change considerably with your existing setup, but might slightly favor a change in setup. At this stage, we've taken a very light touch approach to any flat armor antics and focus more on the traditional defensive stats. But we'll be keeping a close eye on these changes to feel more with practice or even thoughts that you have in the prelim stage. Of course, there's a lot of information to enter in the Old School RuneScape wiki. We have no shortage of players who progress either entirely without wiki usage or very minimal research. And with creatures like the Golden Gnome winning alien food, or World of Warcraft converts in Mad Season Show, Karadas and Gazu showcasing their own wiki-less journeys, we reckon that this information should be more accessible in-game. So we've added a new spell, Monster Inspect, to a standard spellbook. Monster Inspect requires level 42 magic and displays slightly less information than a lunar spell, Monster Examine. This means that it's perfect for a quick look at elemental weaknesses, defensive and offensive stats, but won't show you some of the more niche bits, like Freeze Threshold, handy for learning when you need in a pinch, provided you have 2 Cosmic and 2 Mind Runes on hand. Loot table changes. Fuck. Have they changed Zulrah? Fuck. If they've changed Zulrah, I'm salty already. Right, in short, we're making tweaks to some loots, in particular focus on runes, high-tier food, herbs, seeds, and gems. These changes are intended to reduce and redistribute the incoming volume of some resource drops. The aim being to strengthen the value of these drops in the economy for the future loot tables. The example that we're giving, the initial blog sums it up nicely. Consider the Torstal Seed used to sell for north of 50k to other players. Following the addition of Phantom Muspah in terms of musket, the supply of these Torstal Seeds rose drastically and now fetch a comparison meager 6.5k. Knock-on effect to this is that the future table to have a good Torstal Seed rate, meaning one that has a similar GP value, is good. Torstal Seed drops at the time of release, Tombs of Musket and Phantom Muspah would have to drop almost 8 times as many to continue snowballing and plummeting price of Torstal Seeds. Keep an eye on the new fishing enhancers Sharklaw, Zulrah. For the new fishing enhancers, Sharklaw, Zulrah, Muspah, Vorkath, Laren's Chest, and Brimstone Chest will have a chance of rewarding some of these in lieu of typical food drops. They'll have you catching more shark than you can carry. Additionally, Spoils of War have been nerfed considerably. Now the loot table mirroring Castle Wars rewards. Dead minigame. Additionally, we believe that these changes will have some economic benefit for the majority of our players, but we'll be keeping a close eye on it, and we'll change it if we need to again in the future. Obor, Briarfighter, and Keys. It's no secret that the key system to fight Obor and Briar is fucked, particularly if they're gated out of combat achievements. They made a chunk of changes. Obor and Briarfighter no longer require a key to fight. Obor and Briarfighter can drop their own respective keys. Why would you need keys if you don't need them to fight? To compensate, each of them now has a reduced simple loot table, similar to the regular giants, with a chance for giant bones, and an increased chance. Right, okay, increased chance of their keys. Right, okay. Inside each of the layers, the chest opening giant and then mossy key to open with a loot table identical to the existing one. The chest can only be opened after the boss is defeated. For the high scores, kill count is only obtained by obtaining their respective chests. Briarfighter Growthlings can be left-clicked if you have an axe equipped. Briarfighter's Growthlings cannot spawn back-to-back, now have a short cooldown. Duke Circulus, we're splitting the big fella as well. Following today's update, you'll be able to pick the mushroom in Duke Circulus prison 8 times. Then they'll despawn, letting you stock up a handful of potions to weaken Duke. But won't my mushrooms and potions despawn after each kill? You asked, no. You'll be able to hold on to them in between kills, which means that depending on your herb lore level, you could prep 2, 3, or 4 kills at once if you've got level 62, 72, 82 herb lore respectively. For most players, this will speed up Duke kills, so the HP is increased from 440 to 485 to compensate. While we're on the topic of speed, we've adjusted the speed combat achievement down by 45 seconds each, but changed their behavior so that you only begin once Duke Circulus wakes up. In an effect, prep is no longer part of the time considering for the speed combat achievements. Okay, that's good. Right, other boss-related PVM changes. Moved earlier phase of Fasani's Nightmare. You'll effectively start at P2, meaning you'll see 2, 3, and 4 walkers between phases. To compensate, speed times for combat achievements have been lowered by 1 minute 30 each. Your sleepy tablet now drops at a rate of 1 in 25, and you'll be guaranteed on your 25th kill. On death against Fasani's Nightmare, you'll respawn just outside the instance rather than your default respawn location. Next will always perform at least 2 more melee attacks whenever she uses one on all phases. This only happens if the player she's attempted to attack is within melee distance. Next can be damaged slightly beyond a phase transition threshold. For example, if Next swaps at 2720 HP, you'll be able to bring her down to 2550 before she begins nulling all damage again. Next's magic attack on the final phase has it damage reduced by 25% if an active prayer of magic late. Damage in Blood Reavers will heal you for 75% of damage dealt. Huey now drops uniques at a rate of 1 in 18 rather than 1 in 23. This means all uniques are slightly more common. They've increased the weighting of the Dragon Hunter Wand too. The Dragon Hunter Wand now has 40% magic damage and 75% magic accuracy bonus against dragons, and can now auto-cast ancient magics. Huey's tail now has 300, down from 400 HP. The hide now drops as a batch of 3 hides instead of 1 at a time. Huey's hide armor pieces have had their crafting required lowered by 10 levels. Hunting and fishing activities within Napotley have had a quality of life pass and should feel less buggy. Opening the chest in Napotley now has a cool sound effect. If you don't obtain a unique. The Blue Moon now spawns fewer tornadoes during their tornado attack. That's where we're at. This is a big fucking update, bro. The Deranged Archaeologist drops a new Steel Ring. The ring has plus 24 stab, slash, and crush defense. We've included a stats image at the end of this list. Wait, I'm sorry, what? The Deranged Archaeologist now drops a Steel Ring that has 24 stab, slash, and crush. What? That sounds overpowered as fuck. Oh, it's defense. I'm thinking attack. It's still quite a big fucking defense ring. Wait, what is the fucking the suffering? It's plus 20, no? For defense. And the suffering is made by Zenite. That's gonna drop like shit now. So that new ring's better than a Zenite ring, as long as you don't need the recoil effects. Granite ring now provides a plus 12 range defense, plus 2 stab, slash, crush defense, and minus 2 magic defense. All of these values are doubled upon imbuing. Justice Cerberus fire special. They no longer deal damage in an area of effects. Ward of Arceus now reduces prayer drain from the attacks by 33%. Keymaster teleports now drop in batches of 7 rather than 3, so it should be sustained if you're able to complete 9 kills per trip. Additionally, they're now tradable. The Grotesque Guardian's Rockfall attack now only stuns you in the center, but still does damage in a 3x3 area. The Tonal's Ticks of Ralos has had their range increased by 1. On rapid, you can hit 6 tiles away. On long range, you can hit 8 tiles. Halberds can now hit flying enemies like Aviances. There's ads. Right, let me know when it's done. What? Oh, I didn't click the ad. It's just an auto ad timer. Just tell me when it's done, and I'll type it because you probably can't even hear me. Yours is finished now. As everybody else's ads finished in the chat, lads. I knew I was using the wrong fucking tobacco. I'm gonna take no answer as yes, everybody's shit is finished. Saffron has mage and range death too. Yeah, that's understandable. And it has prayer as well, yeah. Right, so halberds can now hit flying enemies like Aviances, including Kriara. If it's not immediately obvious whether or not an enemy technically counts as flying, you'll be able to... Wait, you're telling me you can now go Kree with melee? That's gonna fuck Kree up completely. With the range defense that you've got... That's gonna be fucked. That's gonna make Kree a lot more easier than it currently is, with melee at least. Right, okay. Demon Bane weapons is now effective against the Ice Demon in Chambers of Xeric. DT2 bosses now drop a gold ring whenever you hit one of the behind-the-scenes vestige rolls. You can now also check retroactively how close you are. For example, if you're already 2 out of 3, when in the log after the change, you'll receive 2 gold rings on your next kill, assuming you don't get a unique. You can now show your Zuk Slay Helm and Tazar You can now show your Zuk Slayer Helm to Tazar Ketka to benefit from an equipped Zuk Helm within the Inferno and Fight Caves. Note that no Slayer XP is provided unless you're actually on a task, and you won't have the improved chance at the pet. The combat achievement rewards to double the duration of your summoned falls has been moved to a master tier, down from Grandmaster. Oh, bro. That's going to make it so that I have to go for the master tier. Wait. No. I'm not near master tier, I don't think. Am I? No, I'm not fucking going for that. I'm near elite tier, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Master's free for you anyway? Yeah, not really master, you mean elite, yeah? The combat achievement reward for... right, so that's done. Halberd-related combat achievement for Bloat and Corporal Beast now specified for Halberd special attack. This means players with builds can tick them using a Dragon Halley if they're not able to attain the Crystal One. Various spellcasting automations have been tidied up. 2 new soundtrack releases. Envelop yourself in the forgotten histories of Margaret with the tracks. That's music. DT2 keyrings. A clue scroll has had its missing check steps option restored. Followed last week, fix to the in-game skill guide for crafting. It has now been updated again to reflect crafting. Surge potion has been restored to the Herblore skill guide. PvP World Rotor is moved to period A, 539 US PvP World, 318 UK Bounty Hunter World, 548 Germany High Risk PvP World, 577 US Free to Play PvP World, 559 UK LMS Competitive World, 390 and World 569, which is Australian worlds. They've both been activated with this loadout. And a very big thank you to all of these lovely JMods who work and continue to help our game get better. That is the update this week, lads. It was a big one. The game has been updated straight away, so we shouldn't need to fuck about with anything else. There was no downtime or anything. No, of course, Dave. Thank you very much for being here, bro. It's much appreciated, as always. You know me, I don't mind reading it out, because at the end of the day, I'm going to be wanting to know what the fuck's going on myself, so. I'm going to finish this Zabby task. I did want to test Zulrah. Yeah, it's a big one, yeah. No, Dave, because the Mantas, I use on average 1 food per kill. I was just hoping to have those mantas as a spare. I was going to end up with 50,000 spare mantas by the end of the Zulrah grind. I'm now not going to. I've got about 9k spare mantas in the bank now. But yeah, I don't use enough food at Zulrah for it to even matter. It's a very big one, Louis. You're going to need to make sure that you give it a read and have a look at it, brother. And why would you think that, Dave? I'm not back at random stuff. I have a list of supplies that I need for rank 1 Zulrah because I run out of supplies. As an Iron Man, you have to have supplies. I can't just pop to the Grand Exchange and buy them. So I have to get a certain amount of supplies to be able to continue with Zulrah. Do I have to go and kill to find out, or can I just... I'm maxing and doing rank 1 Zulrah at the same time, but it's getting me gold, Dave. I need gold. That's the only thing that I'm missing for shadow charges. Yeah, so Boss Slayer is getting me gold. And I'm 314k away from 99 Slayer. Slayer is good money. Yeah, exactly. I did one task of fucking Hydra and I'm already at a 12 mil cash stack. I need, for rank 1, I need approximately about 115, 120 mil. And then the rest of the money that I get from Zulrah, I'll make from Zulrah. I do have a load of alkaballs in the bank. I have 450 battle staves I need to make an alk. That's what, 9, 18, 27, that's 4 mil. 4.1 mil in battle staves. Hey, what's going on, Tiny? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we have a load of stuff that we can help. No, it's not Cantorino. It used to be a long time ago. People used to think, but I've been on the same goal now for 2 years, which is rank 1 Zulrah KC as an Iron Man, and we're maxing at the same time. So this is the current account. We are currently on 22, 26 total, and I am 51 levels away from max. Dave, you can be a doubter, bro. It's fine. It's no skin off my nose, bro. You're fine. So I need cash right now, so that's why we're currently doing Slayer. So we evened out the Zulrah KC at 6100 KC. And we've got a good amount of stuff that I can make money from alking and stuff, but it's fucking always disappears. And we got 12 mil cash, but yeah, we're the bank's sitting at around about 5.2 bill now, bro. What's going on, Wing? Welcome. Right, so we're going to go back to Kree to finish this task. We got our Zami Spear. That's a brand new item on the account, and that goes in there. What else am I missing? Right, I wanted to take an Ash Sanctifier. I busted for a Pierce. Right, okay, so 1 brew and 1 restore should be plenty. I don't really need to take those. We take 1 antidote plus, which is there. Then we take 8 prayer pots. I think that should be enough. We'll have those there. And then the rest food. Right? Am I forgetting anything, chat? To finish off our Kree. Let me go for a piss. I'll be right back. Ah, fuck, I forgot range pots. You're right. How many times can... Chat, how many times can a shield recharge prayer? Is it one full recharge per day or is it two? It's two? Right, okay, good. Right, perfect. Right, what's this one? Right, so I think maybe I don't know whether or not we should go and check the drop table at Zora. I don't know. I mean, we can wait. We're 350k away from 99 Slayer, so it doesn't really matter. But you got me right, yeah. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing left. All right. I don't actually know how many we have left here. I'm gonna guess it's not very much. Yeah, we've got 33 left. This is a 90s, 2000s DJ set. So it's like got lots of the songs from 90s and 2000s in. But what's going on, Jenko? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day so far, brother. From Australia and it's freezing here. Oh no, really? We've got a fucking heat wave over here, brother. Fucking take it back. I'll take the cold weather any day, bro. Like, you can keep the heat wave. I've got every single fucking one of my windows open. Yeah, so our heat over here is humid as fuck. So whereas our heat wave is like 25, 26 degrees, it feels like 38, 39. It's fucking awful, bro. And it's like I'm a bloke. I got pecs, yeah, and I still get humidities. It's fucking god awful. Oh, fucking banger, lads. Summer will crank up to late 30s. Yeah, and Australia's on my bucket list of places that I'd love to travel to and visit. My baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. Ooh. Right, we need to go back to 525. My baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. Right, here we go, lads. In for trip number 2. My baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. Oh, I don't know what that was. There's another 4 points, lads. Set me free. Oh, no. Well, that fucking sucks. Just getting absolutely shredded by minions right now. Hey, what's going on, Liz? How you doing today, brother? Northwest corner. No, it's okay. Stack of the minions is fine this way. Thank you, though, Bitto. Because I'm only doing 50. When I need to come here for the complete collection log, I'll definitely look into the better ways to fuck about with the spawns and shit. But because it's only 50 kills, it's hard for me to already learn stuff, and this has already taken me long enough of my brain width. Hey, you should not have got out of that, bro. But thank you, brother. It's much appreciated. That's just nature's way. Oh, so insane. Made up virtual insanity, but always. One hard clue on the floor. No food. No nothing. 1.9 KC here. Bro, that's a lot of fucking kills. I think I'll use those lanterns, but I'll pick them up anyway just to fill the inventory space. Guess I'll take the coins now as well, as soon as we're stacking up enough of them. A dragonstone? I don't know where the fuck that came from, but okay. I'm gonna guess the boss drops a dragonstone. Two. I think the only other thing that I need here is the hilt. We got the Zabby Spear on 10kc, so. Baby, 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 cool. Don't really give a shit about these seeds there. I guess we pick up the coins. Or at least we pick up some of them. Hey, what's going on, Cloth? How's your day going so far, homie? Right, I need to. Fuck. I'm not going to get back to that corner in time, so. We're just finishing our Slayer task right now, bro. This is our first ever krill task. We did get the Zami Spear on 10kc. Loads of foods that we could stack up nicely. One, two, three. I remember when I lost my mind. I'm gonna risk it. I was gonna say it should be dead. Brother, man, it's fucking. I just. I don't even know what to say, bro. Like fucking. Fuck off with love. I'll take a picture of that after. There's wines of Sammy on the floor. Where are the wines of Sammy? That takes priority. Those drops. Wine of Zammy drop is more exciting to me than a dupe Zammy spear. The wines of Zammy, dude, just it makes me moist seeing them. Because the more I get as drops, the less I have to go into the wildy for. This mix is actually fucking banging. Guess we take the Lancers. I like seeing the number in the bank go up, Crutch. I think that's quite fun for me. Chasing waterfalls. Listen to used to. Hey, how was work today, Jim? Yeah, bro, yeah. Yeah, this is a mix, bro. It's a fucking banging mix. It's a bit late. Did they say no mana ray drops anymore? Yeah. How many? Wait. Maybe they fucked it then. There shouldn't be any more manta rays on the Zora's drop table. They might have fucked it. Yeah, maybe they've left them on there. I don't know. I'm glad that they have. They might have lowered the chance of getting it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this mix, bro. This is a nice new mix on the stream. Plumber, all of my legal fees are now covered, brother. I don't have any more donation goals. As I told everybody else, once everything was sorted, I wasn't gonna have to pay legal fees anymore. Well, I'm still going through court, but it's now my legal fees are now covered. Shit. Don't think I have enough here. Like, I have food, but... Two, three. Right, so I've run out of prayer. I've not had any supply drops or anything. So we're just gonna finish these guys off here. Right, nice. It's a 15 kill trip. Got 18 left to go. And if I can scroll up. Yeah, it's a very chill boss. Um, just try to get the shit in like fixed in the inventory. Like I don't need a brew and a restore. I don't need to be taking that. It's just a waste of my fucking shit. The Ash Sanctify because I'm not 99 prayer. I kind of need to take. I don't think I need to take all of this either. Right, so I could drop the cape. So what do I drop? Brace or the necklace? So I could down it to a 4-item switch. What would be better for me to drop here? Because I can't remember what magic damage these things give. So the occult necklace gives a plus 5% magic damage. And the tormented brace gives plus 5% as well. I didn't think it was that high. Okay. So I guess it doesn't fucking matter then. So I just take those 4 then. Now I need to kind of fix. I don't think I have a cruel tab. I have a Scotto's tab. Zilly, Bandos, Barrows, Sire, Whisperer. I don't have a Krill Sutsaroth tab. So if I go to new tag tab, Krill, change the icon. What's it called? What's the Zamorak pet called? Aha. Pet Krilled Sutsaroth. And then we need to add potions and stuff, but I'll sort out the potions. So I don't need to take these. It's mainly going to be prayer potions. That's the majority of what I need here. So maybe if we're able to take 10 prayer pots, that'd be perfect. Then I can take... I could probably even take more than 10, to be honest. Take 1 restore. Two divine ranges are fine for the time being. And then 6 food? And that should be fine, right? Or am I tripping? That setup should be fine. Or at least I feel that setup should be fine. Right, we'll have a look. Right, give me a quick second to chat. I'll be right back. I'm busted for a toilet. Ouch. Right. You, baby. Nothing on you, baby. It's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Go, beautiful girl, all over the world. I could be chasing, but the time would be wasted. They ain't nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. Right, let's go. Actually, before we go, right, so I just need to add the potions. As long as they're there in the placeholders, I know exactly what's supposed to go where. Dude, we're gonna run out. I didn't even realize that we were that low. It's fine. It's fine. Right, let's go. You can't one-tick skulls in P3 Warden. Must skull skip, heads up if you're trying to change. No, I wasn't actually trying those changes, but thank you, bro. I think they actually fucked up some of the changes. I've been told that Zora's still dropping mantas, so I have absolutely no idea. To be honest, with the amount of fucking changes that they're trying to put in 1 week, it's not really a big surprise that they're fucking up something. Yeah. The doors don't open. Bro, the fucking update hasn't gone through, dude. I've absolutely no idea what the fuck they're playing at. It's just fucking obvious something went wrong, lads. Thank you for letting us know, though, Swamp. But yeah, Krill is it's very chill compared to what I thought it would be. I am, yeah. We've got 18 left on our Slayer task, brother. No, I'm not fighting Kree, sorry. I'm fighting Krill. You can't make... Oh, my God. Dude, how did they fuck up this update? Honestly, I have no fucking idea what they're doing. Multi-million-pound company, by the way, lads. Can't put out a basic update. Because we got swagger. Let's they look like Mick Jagger. Popo shutters. Nah, I don't think they'll get it. Rollbacks are so rare, bro. I think the change. I don't think they'll roll back, but they will potentially shut the game down for 15, 30-minute downtime just to fix the issues. Maybe. They haven't announced anything yet, though. Unless I missed it on Twitter. Did they announce anything on Twitter? No, I very much doubt there's going to be a rollback, bro. You need to bear in mind, they only do rollbacks if they absolutely have to. I honestly think they're just going to hot fix or cold fix. They'll either take the servers down for a bit and then fix everything. But there was no need for a rollback. There was no unintended gain from the issues. The usual rollbacks is unintended gain or unintended loss, i.e., people dying on hardcores and losing. If a majority of them do die, then yeah, sure, they'll look at a rollback. But they won't roll back just for no reason. There has to be a showable loss or gain from the update's failure to update, and there hasn't been. Is the main one, but they're hot fixing the others. Yeah. So that not being able to one tick that doesn't give you a significant amount of financial loss. It's one death at Death Coffers, because when you've noticed it the first time, you're not going to go back and try it again. Which is where my thought process has come from. I very much doubt they're going to hotfix. I will be flabbergasted if they do choose to hotfix. In all of the time that I've played RuneScape, they've never hotfixed over something going wrong like that, like this. Oops. I was not meant to attack that. I might as well fucking attack him while I'm over here now, though. It just has to be. It has to be shown like for financial loss or financial gain has to be like within people losing or gaining billions of gold due to one of the problems. And usually, even when it's a few, they still won't. They still won't roll back. They'll just ban the few accounts that abused it. But I don't think there's any abuse here right now. Not from what I could see. I think there's a few issues with the updates that they've done, but I don't really think it's they're not going to be looking at it like it's this fucking stupidly large problem. Right, I need to go back to 525. Right, 35. Right. Next trip. He should not have hit me there, bro. I'm not here fuck all, bro. 112 range, by the way, lads. Fucking useless, stupid bow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so maybe 6 food was not enough. One, two, three. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh. Really? Two. Can you fucking hit? Keck! just hitting fuck all, bro. Like it doesn't even matter that I've got 112 range at the minute. Some of the best range gear on in the game. Zero, zero, any fucking more, bro. Fuck mine. My tormented demon, Casey. 151. Yeah, 151. Wait, what's up? 3. I've had 3 synapses. That's not a spoon, bro. That's shovel. One in 500, sir. What? Nah, 3 and 151, mate, which makes it 1 in 50. Don't know who told you it was 1 in 500, bro. They're telling you porkies. So they've changed the mantas now, yeah? It just took them a little bit longer than usual to actually throw the update through. Yeah, bro. Dragon Dagger P++. I think that's an upgrade from the current Dragon Dagger I've got, to be honest. We've got some food back now. Started with 6. We've got 6 again now. We've got 11 kills to go. Oh, that's a sexy drop right there. That winds up Zami drop. Really don't need that much food on my inventory. 26 seconds. We need to pre-pot. I guess I can actually hold the food. It's just the room plate legs on the floor. This is very chill. This way to kill the boss. There's a super restore drop. Nice. I could just kill these the fast way this time around. I've got too much food. I don't really want to be stacking it on the floor. I don't really need to. Yeah, and I'm going to be stacking it on the floor now anyway, because there's too many. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. Queens. Hey, what's going on, Fisker? Hope you're having a nice day so far, brother. Hello? Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. Right, chat. I got to head off. Somebody's just knocked at my door. I was wondering who the fuck that was. Yeah, got a property inspection. Yay! Didn't realize that it was today. Didn't get told, but it's fine. A huge thank you to everybody for being about, though. It's much appreciated. The bank has dropped in value by over 100 mil today. Not sure why, but something's gone down by a bit. A huge thank you to everybody for hanging out today, though, lads. It's much appreciated. We will be live again a little later on today for the evening stream, starting at around about 6:30, 7 o'clock. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, so just watch out for the Discord. All right, we currently have a total of 305k until 99 Slayer. We should be able to get it in the next day or two, depending on what tasks we've got. We've got a few more Zami kills to do tomorrow, 7 kills left. But yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. But thank you so much to everybody for hanging out. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay safe, stay happy. Thank you to everybody who subbed today and hung out and kind of just chilled in the stream. And I will see you lovely people this evening, all right? Have an awesome day, peeps. Bye.